Ladies and gents, this is a moment you've been waiting for. This is G-Wolf United right here with you for all the latest Premier League games. And we're going to start off between Arsenal and Aston Villa, and then we got the main event. Shitty Liverpool and the great Man United. Nah. Between Man United and Liverpool, hopefully United can do one over the spin dippers. But let's see what happens. But I hope you're all good, and what have you been up to? Oh, what am I doing? What am I trying to do first? Oh my lord. Right, that. And then that. Hey? How does that come up with... Right, okay. I didn't ask for all of this. What's going on here? I sorted that out beforehand. Right, hopefully that sorted that. Alright, now that comes over here. Like that. So, right, we got the... Right, there we go. Yo, Luca Talks. Dons, how you doing, bud? I hope you're doing well. Alright. Yeah, dude, how you doing? I'm good, bro. I'm good. Can't wait for the Liverpool United game later on. Hopefully that's going to be a good game. Liverpool, 3 games on the bounce without a win. Man United won the last game against Aston Villa and also had a brilliant display by Lemons. Now let's see if he can do it again. If he plays, let's see if he can do it against the big boys. Because, tell you the truth, that's the way to make a name for yourself against Liverpool. Let's see what happens. But what do you guys think the score's going to be then between Aston Villa, between Spuds and Aston Villa? Yo, Bart the serious fan, he says, good afternoon, G-Wolf. Good afternoon, bud. I hope you're well. God, I've missed the Premier League, I tell ya. 17 out of the last 19 goals in this fixture have been scored by Liverpool. Well, tell you the truth, look at the goalkeepers that we had. Look how poor we played. We're looking a little bit better this season. The first 3 games of the first 3 games, United played well. I tell you what, United played absolutely amazing. They just couldn't find the back of the net. Hopefully now they can. They've last couple of games they've been finding the back of the net. Yeah, well, Liverpool have lost 3 games in a row this season, so suck it. No Man United player. Yo, Edo. How are you doing, you viewed? Yeah, but the only thing is, you've lost 3 games on the bounce, mate. Yeah, we've had the international break. But when they come back, are they going to be a better team? Oh, don't cry about it, will you, Bart? So what? At the end of the day, I only worry about United, not Liverpool. United have recorded a negative goal difference in 4 of the last 5 seasons. Are you sure about that? I thought it was only the last... Yeah, you might be right, actually. The last... Flipping now. That is mad. Well, hopefully we're going to get a positive goal difference. We're looking a lot better anyway, I believe. Oh, bro. Type 1 diabetes. I think one of my family members have got that. And the only positive for you is Alison's absence today. After all, he's the best. Yeah, okay, whatever you say, but crikey. Need to get the vampires out, United being the great. Well, to tell the truth, hopefully positive talks have taken place between the Glazers and the UAE. So hopefully, this could be beginning of the end for the Glazers. Yep, and he ain't gonna do it again. Yeah, well, they played shite in their last game, bro. Well, they're going after United as well. A part of the UAE, but it's another courtesium. That hasn't not involved in any of the Manchester City. Exactly. No owner is going to be perfect, but the Glazers are just taking the piss, taking money out when we need to invest, and then they didn't. Literally, they didn't dip in their own pocket. They bought the club on debt, put the club into debt by putting what they bought onto the club. Nah, we had a very good window. Come on. Your attack line, 300 million, and tell you the truth, for the last 3 games you've lost. Sorry, when you're paying 300 million for your whole of your strike, overhaul your strike options. Tell you the truth, 300 million, you expect to win more games, and also especially against the team that you've been playing against. So tell you the truth, you're literally 300 million and you're shite. Just like then when we overhauled our defence, we played shite. So take on the chin, mate. Your strike line up, as much as it's 300 million, it's shite. Yeah. Alright, if you say so. If you say so, but so anyway, the two teams, Spurs and Villa, are in the tunnel now. He probably won't. He probably won't play Casemiro. He'll probably play Mainu. I bet you he'd play Mainu. Because of Casemiro flying, I don't think he will. I think he'll play Mainu. But anyway, players are coming out from the tunnel now. Don't forget, if you haven't done it already, please like, subscribe, and ring that bell. so you be notified. Also, if you can share it out on all your socials as well, that would be absolutely amazing. And then also much love from the Wolfster. So anyway, Vicario for Spuds. Poro, Danso, Van der Ven and Spence are in the back with Bentancur and Palhinha in the middle for Tottenham, with Kudus, Simmons and Odebert, with Matthias Tells as the front line. Nowhere near. Giggs was absolutely much better than Salah in the as a winger. Crikey. Different eras anyway, mate. Different eras. So there's no point comparing the golden bollocks of Ryan Giggs back in the 90s to Salah now. There's no comparison. Because if you're going to go for it, then it's got to be Giggs. Salah is nowhere near. Giggs is miles ahead of Salah in the Premier League history. You're going to be biased. Anyway, two captains are in the middle. Oh, you viewed. We come to the city centre to celebrate our 21st title. Maybe we can meet for the first time in person too. I'm only coming to the 21st when Man United lifts the title, mate. And you ain't getting it before us, I'm telling you. So anyway, Aston Villa's going to kick us off. They're going to be shooting from left to right. Now they're taking the knee. And it's kick-off. Villa gets us underway then. And they go all the way back, work it all the way back to the goalkeeper. Bentancur to Xavi Simmons, but Simmons can do anything and it just trickles back to the goalkeeper. Aston Villa go long, but it goes all the way and rolls out to the goalkeeper. Why did Amorim hire a... Dear me. I know what. Why don't you phone up Man United and ask them questions, but because to tell you the truth, I don't know. And I don't care. At the end of the day, he's at United. He must have betrayed... He's betrayed Liverpool for you. Because they see potential in United, mate. So, and also there's loads of UAE, like, you know, there's loads of Colosseums in the UAE. So basically, must be a load of Man United UAE fans. But anyway, the referee is getting a new packet. Alright, anyway, here's Aston Villa. Aston Villa with the cross. It's long, but skidded off and goes out for a throw in on the far side. Pedro is gonna Polo is gonna take it. Referee's telling him to take it where it rightfully was, so he has to go back a bit. Anyway, Aston Villa goes all the way back to the goalkeeper then. And Spurs win a corner kick then. Villa try to build from the back, but loses it. Tell keeps it in, hits it off the Aston Villa player, and it goes out for a corner. No, he wouldn't. Dear me, you're very controversial, aren't you, Bart? You're very, very controversial. Is Aston Villa a bigger club than Tottenham Hotspur? Oh, and Bentancur makes it 1-0 to Spuds. Corner comes in, headed away. Oh, is he offside though? He wasn't offside, no. No offside. Should be 1-0. Does come off of the defender though, of the Aston Villa defender, so it takes a deflection. But Aston Villa, 1-0 up. Man United is a bigger club than Manchester City any day of the week, mate. Simple as. I don't see how you can say they are. They haven't done anywhere near what Man United and Liverpool have done, so say the truth. Oh my god! The Spuds are 2-0 up, but the referee puts up the flag to say that Kudus was offside. He is offside. He was offside, though. Clearly offside. Anyway, Aston Villa then. I don't know which one will get sacked. Probably Eddie Howe. Anyway, it's long. There's Marlon leaping up like a salmon. But anyway, Aston Villa on the halfway line. Gets on. Morgan Rogers to Cash. Here comes to Morgan Rogers. Morgan Rogers trying to get out, but he does. And it's an Aston Villa throw. Catch was trying to steal a yard, and he... Yo, Luca Talks Don, how you doing? No, I don't. I think he would retire out in Bayern Munich. In all fairness, he's 32 now. He's only got about a year or two left in him. Anyway, poor ball by Bentancur for the goal scorer, and he goes out for a corner kick to Aston Villa with no pressure on him whatsoever. So Spurs are Spursing it up. So McGinn with the corner comes in. So Villa gets another corner then. He comes off. It looked like it came off Konza. Another corner from Villa, but it's a long one. Do you see Jude Bellingham coming to the Premier League someday? You think Chelsea? I don't know. It depends who goes in for him. I think if United go in for him, then I think he might come to United. Because we're after a really decent midfielder. Or he could go to Man City. Or he might go back to the club at Southampton. But depends how much they're going to sell him for. Like, they might sell him on the cheap. Well, considering we're not going to be in the Championship, so go suck on your eggs, mate. So anyway. Could do if they get into the Premier League. Was that his boyhood club? Birmingham? I thought it was... I don't know why, but I thought it was Southampton. He was playing for. I thought he was a Southampton lad. Anyway. Kudos. Oh, he was a Brummy, was... Yeah, I know he's got a Brummy accent, but I didn't know if he was playing for... Even a Brummy accent can go and play for Southampton, mate. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right then, he played for them in the Championship before he got sold to Dortmund. Yeah, right. So as I said, he could go back to the Southampton. Now they're in the Premier League. Yeah, so I was right then. Cash anyway for Aston Villa, but he drifts wide. It was Kieran. You say now you're coming in and you say he played for Sunderland, not Southampton. Oh well, Southampton, Sunderland. Seems the same to me, mate. How you doing anyway, Kieran? I thought they both came from the same club. Anyway, Tottenham. But yeah, you are right, Birmingham. Yeah, and Joe went to Sunderland. Really? That was the last time you. If you say so. Didn't Timber get injured for the first halfway, like, for the first half of the season for Arsenal in his debut season? Was that that wasn't the last time we won a? No, hold on, that's bullcrap. We done won at Anfield previously. Remember? I think it was Ahmad. Right at the end. Leacher is still better than Timbers, in my opinion, mate. Simple as. But anyway, it's a corner to Spuds. In the ledge. What? So there was two fouls, one after the other, and the yellow card is coming out for them for So Ricky van der Ven then has got another yellow card for the Spuds. Villa then, Anana loses out. Odebert goes down, no free kick, but now Aston Villa, can they go on to the attack? And there's a free kick. Odebert is still appealing for the foul. But he gets the ball though. So anyway, Tottenham Hotspur then, 23 minutes on the clock. I know it says 23:40. I am a few seconds behind. Anyway, Aston Villa winning high up. Tries a through ball, but Spurs defended well. Odebert, Simmons, Pelinia. Done so for Spurs. Here's Poro. But he does get a corner though. So anyway, here's the corner. Anyway, Aston Villa then. They go long and Villa win a corner high up. Villa got another throw. Villa goes long, through ball. Up against Danso, but Danso shrugs him off. And now Spurs on the attack. Odebert shoots. Spilled by Martinez, but he gathers that up the second time. Where's it gone? Oh, it's gone there. Where's it gone over there? Oh, you alright? Oh, you're not watching the game then? Oh, alright. Right, anyway, Marlon gets tackled from behind, but Villa win it back. Ding. So Tao then breaks away, tries and cuts inside, but Kamara regained possession for Aston Villa, and now Piao. And the referee calls. Apparently there's a knee injury to Onana. Didn't do too much wrong there, Paulinho. Just an unfortunate accident. So it was Paulinho with the header across goal for Bentang. Can't get my words out. Bentancur. Goal. So it's going to be a drop ball then for Aston Villa. Vicario comes out and clears it out for a throw-in for Aston Villa. No. Here's McGinn. To Digne. Cross! Dangerous cross by Aston Villa. Anyway, McGinn. Digne. Oh. No free kick. Now Spuds are on the attack. Odibert cuts inside. Tries and goes past Onana, but Cash and Villa do well to get it out. Rodgers with a hefty touch, and Spurs win it back. Can't believe that Spurs scored in the first 5 minutes. Sevilla hasn't even had a shot on target at the moment. They've had 3 touches in the box while Tottenham have had 10. Anyway, Digne to Torres. Back to Martinez. Rodgers to Cash. Spence clears it up and passes it back to Vicario. Vicario goes long. Maytel loses out to Konsa. Now Aston Villa. Simmons get backs. Oh, and Rodgers makes it 1-1 for Aston Villa. Wow. Onana passes it to Rodgers, and Rodgers sees the goalkeeper, and with his right foot lifts it up, dips it over the goal. Literally, it's just a dip shot. Goalkeeper had no chance. He wasn't saving that. And it's 1-1 then. And Rodgers is doing the cold celebration. So 1-1. Spurs are absolutely faltering at every given moment by the looks of it. Anyway, here's Kudus. Cross comes in, but Martinez comes out and collects. Wow, Simon Hooper says no foul. There was a clip, but there's Simmons. So Mickey Van der Ven and John Simmons and John McGinn is getting a talking to from the referee. Morgan Rodgers is in a lot of pain at the moment, getting some treatment. Well, he went past Odibert. Oh, they're just showing the goal. He went past Odibert and just strikes it on goal. So Tottenham has the free kick then. Even though that Rodgers went down, it's in exactly the same place where Rodgers went down, but it's a free kick to Spurs. Now there's a bit of argy-bargy between Torres and... Oh, right across the face of goal. But the ref is trying to help Spurs get back in front by the look of it. Anyway, Mickey Van der Ven then. Back to Danso. Tails coming, but Martinez is there, clears it. Aston Villa win a throw-in then. Only a couple of minutes left to play, plus extra time. Anana to Digne. Now Martinez for Aston Villa. Here's Konsa coming forward. Shrugs off his man. Tries a through ball, but Mickey van der Ven is there. Now Spence. And now he goes back to the goalkeeper. Anyway, Tottenham then. So 5 minutes added on time. Tottenham with a free kick. It was taken quickly. Cross comes in. Poro. But Siemens. No Odegaard. Mickey, the ball gets ball to Odegaard. Odegaard lifts it in, but Mickey van der Ven just literally trying to flick it to the top corner, but comes to nothing. So it's a free kick then to Aston Villa. Martinez with the long ball up top. Now Spence. Martinez. This game gone a bit sour since Aston Villa scored their goal. Danso De Poro appeals for handball, but I think it doesn't hit his hand at all. Anyway, here's Spence to Odegaard. Odegaard cuts inside. Fellaini done so. Anyway, Spence then. Hits the side of his leg! It hits the side of his leg! Nowhere near his hand! Oh, dear me. That's funny. Literally, poor wants a ghost handball, which it hits the side of his leg and nowhere near his hands. Oh, dear me, if they gave that, fucking hell, I'll be absolutely livid. Yo, Luan France, he says, hey, Wolfie, happy Sunday, bro. Yo, happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well, brother. So anyway, corner then for the Spuds. Tottenham corner, whipped in, headed off the line. And the referee blows it for half-time then. So, Spuds then with Bentancur makes it 1-0 after 5 minutes. And Morgan Rogers been absolutely quiet most of the game except for in the 37th minute where he came alive, saw the goalkeeper reasonably off his line, looks up, shoots and makes it 1-1. And since then, it's been very timid since that Aston Villa goal. So, but I hope everyone is well, mate. So you got the big game at 4:30 between Liverpool and Man United. Then please come and join us and have a bit of fun as well. But anyway, give me a minute, guys. I'm just going to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. Isn't that when he slipped and became Slippy G? Bloody hell, they do anything to get you to go to college, don't they? Yeah, but as I said, are you talking about Gerard exploits as the lone wolf? You mean the year that he got the year that he slipped up and became Slippy G instead of the lone wolf? I think that's what you mean, yeah. Pretty sure that was in 2010. So no changes for the Spuds and the Villas and the Villains. So anyway, Villa gets us kicked off then quick. Yo, Alan, how you doing, bud? I hope you're doing well. Marlon then tries and goes past the defender, but Spurs win it back. Now Odibert to Bentancur. Now Spence gets across. Onana with a deflected header, but Kudus retrieves back the ball. Now Poro to Kudus. Now Danso to Mickey van der Ven. Simmons tries and goes past the Aston Villa defender, but he gets fouled. And it's a free kick. No, yeah, I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there. Yeah, cool beans. Yeah, I think you're moving soon. Where are you moving to now? Undisclosed location. Ah, right. Fair enough, bro. Dinya is down and rolling around. Danzo is standing on and he says it's not intentional. Is it not intentional? Oh. Yeah, I heard about Ange, straight after they lost to Chelsea 3-0 and then sacked straight after the match, really. So 39 games. That's all they gave him. I'm so glad United didn't do that with Amorim. After 39 games, he would have been sacked as well. But they can see, look, literally some owners are like that. You're watching Stranger Things on Netflix. Is that any good? Because I've seen good reviews, but I haven't actually watched it myself. Anyway, cross comes in by Rogers, but goalkeeper gathers it. It is. I might have to have a little look at it. Fifth final season out in November. Okay. I'll have to start it again then. So anyway, Tottenham are going to take a long throw then. Danso is going to take it. Oh, Odegaard from short range. It's hit him on the hand, but his hands is so close to the body as the ball comes firing at him. I'll have to go and watch it. So anyway, it's another yellow. It's another throw in then Done so again. Long throwing, but Villa get it out. Porro. Oh, now Kudus all the way across goal, but more defending. Polinia! But Martinez is there to palm it away and out for a corner kick. Martinez. Exasperating. But anyway, his corner. Invite Spence. And now the flag is up. Great save by Martinez, though, with his legs. I'll have to watch it then, Aaron. I might watch it after. Because I've been looking for a good series. I haven't seen. Well, at the moment, I'm in the middle of watching Hustle again, if you remember that. Anyway, Dinya with a throw. Oh yeah, it's on BBC. It's on it's on BBC iPlayer. Marlon! Oh, shoots but hits the side netting. So unlucky, Marlon. So changes. Richarlison is getting ready to come on for Tottenham Hotspur. Anyway, here's Odegaard. Here's Odegaard now. Now Polinia. He skims it and it goes out wide for a goal kick for Aston Villa. Wow. Morgan Rogers. So anyway, I got some team news for the Man United game against Liverpool. So the team news is Lamens is starting in goal for Manchester United. De Ligt, Maguire, Shaw, Ahmad, Fernandes, Casemiro which I'm quite surprised about. Dallo, Mount, Mbumo, and Cunha. So not even Sesko is playing, but Bayindir, Dorgu, Heaven, Mazraoui, Euro, Mainu, Ugarte, Sesko, and Xerxes. So, bit of a surprising lineup, but I hope it pays off. Wow, referee says there's no foul, even though that he was getting hounded off the ball. So anyway, Matisse Tell is coming off, and Richarlison is going on. So Liverpool 11 then against Manchester United. So Mardashvili is on. Van Dijk, Kanate, Kirkes, Isaac, Slabberschlei, McAteer. McAllister, sorry, not McAteer. McAllister, Salah, Bradley, Gakpo, and Gravenberch. Watkins is coming on then for Malin. And Buendia is coming on for Gusan. I'm no Slippy G, mate. I'm telling you that now. McGinn. But nah, I don't think so. Not anymore. Alright, Poor then. He's going to take the throw in for Tottenham Hotspur. Gets headed on, but there's Onana. Great play there by Aston Villa. Digne, cross comes in, but Spence gets it away. But again, Aston Villa got it. McGinn. Onana against Danso, and apparently Danso got fouled. Doesn't even touch him. Danso falls over, and the referee says foul. What? Kudus manages to get away from Digna. They're two of the biggest clubs in the world, mate. Don't dampen Man United's biggest club, because they are the biggest club. Fucking idiot. Dear me. But anyway, there's Danson, Mickey van der Ven. Danso then for Tottenham. Oh, I was so glad when Man United beat Liverpool. I'd be so happy, and then literally you'd be talking out of your arse, mate. Simple as. So keep on talking, bruv. Keep on talking. Anyway, Kudus. Gets to the byline. Cross comes, but anyway, Danso then is going to take a long throw. Wow. Bentancur to Danso. Now Kudus. But the offside flag is up. Aston Villa wanted to take it quickly, but the ref says no. But he brandishes a yellow card. Konsa is having a go at Hooper. But how did Martinez miss it so far? It went right over his head. So anyway, the teams are arriving. Tell's got a big ice pack on the side of his leg. for a place paying close attention to Buendia, but fouls him. So anyway, free kick to Aston Villa. Just inside Spurs' half of the halfway line. No foul for Tottenham, but Aston Villa wins it right now. Watkins. And he wins a throw in. Anyway, Dinya, of course, comes in, but it goes out for a throw in off of Porro. Cash then is going to take this corner then for Aston Villa. Headed away, but again, Konsa. No, the bird clears it. Tottenham are going to be making 2 changes. Of course, in. But anyway, now here comes the 2 subs. So it seems like Tottenham are taking forever with their throws. Anyway, Onana then brings it out. Now Cash. Here's Spence to Mickey van der Ven. Now Danso. Bentancur to Danso. So Bergvall is coming on, and so is Kolo Muani for Tottenham. Kudos. Buendia to Watkins. Here's Anana then. Cash. Ball across goal, but takes 2 deflection and it goes out for a corner kick then. So anyway, corner kick then from Aston Villa. Ball comes in, headed away, but then proper cleared by Spuds. Wow. Buendia! Buendia makes it 2-1 to Aston Villa. Absolutely belts it with a curler on top. And the goalkeeper didn't even dive. So Luca Digne flicks it up, passes it to Buendia. And Buendia had the audacity, cuts in and just literally curls it into that far hand post. And no one was there. What was the goalkeeper? Danso looked like he slipped. He went past him. So Bergville is coming on for Simmons, and Kolo Muani is coming on for Odebert. So Muani's coming on then for Odebert. So anyway, not so high up, but there's Anana. Wow, surely that's a free kick. Muani with a side barge on Cash. So what? So if a player shoots, but the player who is offside, how is he interfering with play still, though? Anana again is down. Referee says nothing doing. What? Anyway, Anana is going off. And Lucadinho is the other one that's going off. So Matson and Barkley. Poe is holding his face. What's that for? Sevilla trying to put him through Watkins. Anyway, here's Poro. Poro goes long, but there's Matson. Tries and goes by Kudus, but Kudus retrieves it. Gets a deflection and is throwing to Tottenham. Bergvall. But there is an offside flag. Brennan Johnson and Papa Sarr is coming on. Bergvall then fouls Kamara. Now Tottenham are going to be making their changes. Bentancur then is going off. And Spence is going off for Brennan Johnson and Papa Sarr. And Aston Villa then, they've got a corner. Short corner by Aston Villa. Cross comes in. He was well off target, but Tottenham now broke. Poirot then makes a massive mistake, and so just a couple of minutes then left to play. Danso to Poirot. Danso to Mickey van der Ven. Now Poirot. Now Polinia. But Watkins wins it off of Polinia. Watkins. Buendia. Back to Watkins. Cross over to McGinn. But McGinn shoulder barges Richarlison and he goes down like a sack of potatoes. But anyway, Vicario now is going to go. He's going to go long. He's getting the players to go up high. But Villa winning back quick. throw-in. But Aston Villa come away with it, and they can break. Oh! Tottenham are trying to do too much. Tottenham are trying to force this, but... And Watkins. 2-on-1. So there's going to be 7 added minutes then in this game. Corner them, taken by Aston Villa. Aston Villa just slowing down the game. Anyway, Bergville. And Tottenham, Kudus. And he gets a corner. So Kudus is going to take this corner then for Tottenham. Don't forget, lads and lasses, please smash that like button, subscribe if you're new, and also click that bell icon. Anyway, header, of course, goal. An air shot by Sarr, but Villa managed to get it away. It's an air shot for Moani. Anyway. Don't know why he was complaining, because it bounced off of him. So 3 minutes added on time then. Aston Villa just slowing down the game, controlling it very well. Tottenham are going gung-ho sort of style, trying to attack at will, but Johnson is a flicked header, bounces to Johnson. Johnson just skies it. Anyway, here's poor to Brennan Johnson up against Matty Cash. Cross comes in. Vicario's on the halfway line. But there's an offside. And I think that's about it. And there's the win for Aston Villa. So Morgan Rogers levels it then for you, Aston Villa in the first half, and Buendia out of nowhere to make it 2-1 to Aston Villa on the day, and valuable 3 points for Aston Villa as well. But Matt Cash with a great ball over to Digne. Digne then passes it to Buendia. Buendia cuts inside and then literally curls it past. It looked like there was a possible offside because of Rogers, but with the Denso slip, he kept him on side. But the goalkeeper was absolutely livid that it was a goal, but when he sees it back, I don't see he has any complaints. Brings it down, flicks it, and he flicks it, brings it down nicely, flicks it. So anyway, Villa are in the top half of the table now. Anyway, the Liverpool players are coming out. And the Man United players are coming out as well. So, we're here for the main event then. But anyway, guys, get your results in. I'm going for a 3-2 United win. It's either going to be 3-2 or 3-1 to United. Mm. Aston Villa gone 8. Aston Villa, not Aston Villa, Asda gone alien. So what you guys thinking there? What do you think the score is going to be? Let us know if there's anybody in. Oh. Oh dear. Paddy Power, the big man. I betted on the big man while the big man has gone off. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Right, so anyway, the teams are out. Connor Bradley, Kanate, Gladbach and McAllister in the central midfield for Liverpool. Then you got Salah, Szoboszlai and Gakpo in the attacking third, and Isaac is up front. Isaac. So De Ligt, Maguire and Shaw in the centre of defence. Ahmad, Casemiro, Bruno Fernandes and Dalot. And then Mbumo, Cunha and Mason Mount as the front three. So he's gone with three up top. So he's gone with a 3-4-3. Alright, so the players are out. Man United are going to kick us off then. They're shooting from left to right. So anyway, taking the knee now, everyone. And Brian Mbumo is going to kick us off then. All the way to Le Mans. Le Mans goes long, headed on by Dalot, but Brian Mbumo to Casemiro. Now Dalot. Dalot again. Bit of a tuck back by Bradley there. But Luke Shaw. Harry Maguire. Now De Ligt. Back to Le Mans. Le Mans goes long. Tries and finds Mbumo, but Dickhead says, I got it. But Harry Maguire heads it back. Bruno Fernandes. Over to Ahmad now. Ahmad to Brian Mbumo! 1-0 to United! Yes! Come on! Let's go! Listen, a minute left. Just over a minute on the clock, and it's 1-0 to United. Let's go! McAllister is down on the halfway line, but come on! Brian Mbumo makes it 1-0. comes off of the Liverpool goalkeeper's knee, but let's go. McAllister hasn't moved for over a minute. He's down. That was Van Dijk. Van Dijk is taking out his own players. Onside. So anyway, Liverpool has to kick us off again because of Man United are 1-0 up just after a minute. Just after a minute, 1 minute and 2 seconds was the goal. Mason Mount pulls back Bradley, but it's a free kick. Slabberschlei. Anyway. Bradley and Buma closing down Van Dijk to Konate. Anyway, Gakpo, course, comes in, but Maguire taps it back out, but is Salah. But there's Mason Mount. Alright, Kirkes now. Grab him back. Kirkes. Grab him back. Goes back to Van Dijk. Now Kirkes. Slabberschlei tries and puts the ball, but But there's Mbumo. Makes it 1-0 to United. Let's go. There's Harry Maguire. And here's Harry Maguire then. Over to Ahmad. But Ahmad can't control it. Anyway, Kirkes foul throw. Oh, dear me. Can't even take a throw in now. To Lemens. Lit with the challenge. Anyway. No dramas. Lemens boots it up. McAllister goes to ground, fouls Cunha into the goalkeeper. Casemiro gets a boot on it, but because of the referee sees the player down on the ground, but anyway, it's a drop ball. Anyway, Slavashly fouls Casemiro. Oh. Mount nearly tries and finds Cunha. Pumo's so fast. Was it really a handball? His arm was like that. So anyway, free kick to Liverpool then. Van Dijk at the back post with the diving header, but it goes way wide. The men's tries to find Cunha. There's Casemiro. Oh, Ahmad. Nearly 15 minutes gone, still 1-0 to Man United. Gakpo to Slabberschlei. Over to Salah, but Dallo gets past Salah. Knocks it on. Now Mason Mount. Now Hernandez. Now Ahmad. Ahmad over to the far side to Dallo. Dallo can't keep hold of it. Loses the ball. And Mason Mount with a flying tackle. Gets the ball. Puts out for a throw into Liverpool. Slabberschlei to Kirkes. Anyway, Maguire manages to get rid of it. So it's a throw in then to Liverpool. And Lemens keeps it up from going for a corner. So anyway, it's a free kick then. Oh, shut your mouth, will you, Gary Neville? Anyway, Liverpool then. So Man United have got a throw in. Maguire to Dallo. Dallo with a butt up. Canate. Slabberschlei. Cody Gagbo smashes it against the post. The men's had it covered, really. Salah. Now Van Dijk. Cross comes in, but comes to nothing. And it goes all the way out for a throw-in. In Man United's corner area. And the men's picks it up. Good pass there by Lemens. Sure to Diego Dallo. Dallo then to Cunha. No, Ahmad. Oh, Bruno Fernandez! Did that hit the post? Oh! So unlucky for Bruno. Oh, it does hit the post. It hits the outside of the post. So anyway, free kick then from by Ahmad. So anyway, Lamans kicks it long to Mbumo, but there's Ahmad to Mbumo. Mbumo up against Van Dijk. Oh! Cunha flicks it across goal. Here's Mbumo to Cunha. Cunha gets his ball across. Goalkeeper comes out, fumbles it, but unfortunately, Mount couldn't lift it over the goalkeeper quick enough. Mount fires it back in goal. Dallo miscued it, but he still got it. Luke Shaw, Dallo. Now Casemiro to De Ligt. Now Ahmad. Back to De Ligt. Okay. Throwing then to Liverpool. Kanate to Van Dijk. Oh no. Isak, but I suck misses. Let's go, come on. Poor clearance by Dallo. But I suck does nothing. Thrown to Man United. So Lemenzen. Imbumo. Oh, Imbumo. Here's Konate. To Salah. Casemiro. Dallo. Mount. Cunha loses it, but Van Dijk to Isak. Now Gakpo. Salah's there, but so is Lamens. Anyway, Maguire. Now Lamens. Goes long, tries and finds Mbumo. And it's a Man United throw-in. Gravenberch to Konate. With a through ball to Isaac. But there's Lemens! Lemens again! But when he gets it, he's offside. So it's a goal kick. Brilliant save by Lemens. Anyway, here's Salah. What? How did he get the ball cleanly? So anyway, it's a throw into Man United then. So anyway, Slabberslide with the Liverpool free kick. But Liverpool got a corner now. Van Dijk, but there's Lemens. Nah, Ahmad. To Mbumo. And he steps on his foot. Oh! Gakpo nearly scored an own goal. Swinging. But just over the post. But now it's a corner to Man United. Goalkeeper's flailing. But it's another corner. Casemiro. To Mount. Casemiro. Now Dallo. 1-2 with Fernandes. Cunha, but there's Ahmad. Ahmad to Fernandes. And Cunha to Mbumo. Cunha with a curler, but well wide. Anyway, Man United have got a throw near the halfway line. Is Dallo, but Konate with a last-ditch tackle. Right, looks like Dallo's going to make it, do a long throw. Which he does. Oh. Here's Salah. Grab him back. Ahmad, high and over, goes out for a throw-in. But there's two balls on the pitch. So only a minute to go then of the first half, plus extra time. Fernandez, now in Bumo. But there's Van Dijk. But he puts out for a throw. Ahmad with the throw. Delete, Maguire. Up and over, and he goes for a goal kick. So 4 minutes in. It wasn't even 2 minutes. It was a minute. Anyway, Bradley with the cross and Delit defended it well. Okay, ref says that it's a corner. Looked like it came off Gakpo rather than Ahmad. But, oh well. Corner kick is going to get taken by Gakpo then. Corner comes in. Gakpo fouls Casemiro. Dallo over to Mbumo. Here's Fernandez to Ahmad. Ahmad up against Kirkes. Does him. Now Mbumo. Now Ahmad again tries and takes on Kirkes. Kirkes, he goes down, but hardly touches him. He was looking to go down there. Anyway, here's Bumo. But the referee blows for half time. So Brian and Bumo with a minute gone. I have to be right back, guys. I've got to go down and go and see the Liverpool man cry. Let's go! Ah! United all the way. Ah! But average team. They're beating Liverpool, mate. How is that an average team? Ha ha! Let's go, baby. So anyway, United are leaving Liverpool 1-0. It's great to see, isn't it? The best a man can get. The men's, he goes long. Ahmad puts through Mbumo, and Mbumo just literally dinks it over the goalkeeper to the side of the goalkeeper and makes it 1-0. But Van Dijk clashing everybody out in Mbumo plus his own teammate McAllister. He's giving McAllister a bloody head, but Mbumo. So brilliant half for United then. Not a lot of people in the chat tonight. No one. What? Come on, guys. So anyway, second half is about to get underway. Alex Ferguson is sharing his snacks. And here comes Man United. And that man, Brian and Bumo. So anyway, Liverpool gets us kicked off then. Liverpool win a throw in. Now Van Dijk. Over to Gakpo. Now Kanate. Salah. To Bradley. But it's a goal kick to Man U. And Bumo gets fouled. Gekpo is complaining. Alright, Fernandez and then Bumo then is over the ball. And Bumo and Fernandez over the free kick. Fernandez puts out wide to Ahmad. Fernandez. McAllister. Short cross, and it's a free kick to Man United, who fouled Shaw. So anyway, Lamens. Schlabberschlei goes back to Gakpo. Now Virgil van Dijk. Here's Salah, but Dallo intercepts and puts out for throw. Bradley. Now I suck, but Liverpool win a free kick. Anyway, here's Salah. Goes all the way to Gakpo. Gakpo again hits the post. Gakpo has hit the post 3 times. Oh, it's Gravenberch who came back. So anyway, Gravenbeck has got to go off. And Bumo's going, closing down. Goalkeeper had a rush. Anyway, Slabberschlei. Slabberschlei again gets it back. Is that Ahmad's getting a yellow card? What? Wow. Gets the ball. He gets the ball. He kicks it out. How is he? How is that a foul? How can he stop? Oh my God. So free kick to Liverpool then, but Harry Maguire heads it over the crossbar. So anyway, Gakpo then with the corner. Corner comes in. Salah. Salah bounces it over the top of the crossbar. Shoots it down, but it just bounces up to the crossbar. Oh my God. So Isaac big cannons off of Luke Shaw and out for a corner kick. So anyway, the defenders are up. Ball comes in. There's a free kick in there on Delit. Goes all the way back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Now Mount. Dallo with the overlap. Oh, Casemiro left something on him. He's going to get a yellow card. Good play there from Casemiro. And Casemiro is going off. Ugarte coming on. And also Dorgu's coming on as well. So Casemiro and Dorgu for hopefully for Ugarte and Dallo. And Ahmad. 2 yellow cards. The 2 yellow card people are coming off. Anyway, Liverpool on the attack. Now Gakpo. Gakpo slips. Now in Bumo. To Cunha. Now in Bumo. Cunha again. Cunha to Mbumo. Ugarte. Now Delit. Delit over to Dorgu, but too much on it. You could see what the intent was. Canate. McAllister bursting through. Shot comes, but over the crossbar. Right there. Anyway. So Sesko's coming on. And Mason Mount is coming off. And there's going to be a triple change for Liverpool. So Wirtz, Ekatike, and so Gravenberch is going off for Wirtz. Is Conor Bradley is coming off. And McAllister Fernandez to Mbumo. Mbumo keeps it in. His cross is there, but down by Cunha, but Dorgu to Bruno Fernandes, but Kanate. So Dallo then is going to take this throw. Long throw it is. Very long throw. Here's Shaw. Shaw with a stupid pass. But then with the throw in, they've lost the ball. And then it's a Man United throw. So Ekatike, but way over the crossbar. Way wide, way over. Didn't trouble the goalkeeper. Anyway, there's Maguire. Right, Wirtz to Kirkes. And there's Salah. I like the fact that he's hit the post twice and can't even hit the post 3 times and can't even score against United. So yeah. Go talk shit yourself, Bart, because of that's a load of bollocks. Absolutely. Pretty even game. Dorgu then. Cross comes in. And Van Dijk and Kirkes getting in each other's way. Oh dear. Oh, straight in Kirkes' face. Oh, here we go. Right, corner then to Man United. Ekatike up against Maguire. Corner comes in. Oh, do I care? At the end of the day, back-to-back wins, and you said that we couldn't do it. If we win this. As I said, it could end at Liverpool, back-to-back wins. I think it started at Liverpool and it's going to end at Liverpool. Anyway, Dorgu then loses the ball, only to Slabbersley. Kanate to Wirtz, Slabbersley, over to Dijk. Tries and finds Gakpo, but can't keep it in. Oh look, the Liverpool fans are crying. Dorgu. Cunha takes on his man. Gets past his man. Now Dorgu. Oh, Dorgu! Unlucky. Went across goal, but went across the 18-yard box, but unfortunately no one there. Now Liverpool on the attack. Here's Ekatike. And Ekatike can't even get it on target. Goes wide. Anyway, Luke Shaw all the way back to Lamens. Tell you the truth, Liverpool, even when Liverpool has shot, Lamens has saved it. And decent saves at that. Two points behind Liverpool. Anyway, here's Kanate coming up past the halfway line. Unchallenged. Now I suck. Here's Gakpo. Ekatike, now Sesko. Mo Salah to Slabberschlei. I meant Sesko didn't really close down there. But anyway, ball comes in, but then there's Lamens. And properly gathers it. Didn't punch it out. Anyway, Sesko brings it down nicely. Does a 1-2 with Cunha. Now Ugarte to Dorgu. To Shaw, to Maguire. Maguire then goes long. To Dorgu. He tries and keeps it in, but couldn't do it at the second attempt. So anyway, Isak is coming off. And Chise is coming on. Chisa. Dallo tries and finds Sesko, which he does. Sesko! But Kanate did enough, but was he offside? I think apparently there was an offside. It looks like he's on. Oh, he was off. Anyway, Kanate now Wirtz. Wirtz to Salah. Salah goes a thingy, but then Lemens. Lemens going long. Oh, Fernandez. Jones, Chiesa, but United manages to get it away. And here's Cunha. Oh, tries and puts in Sesko, but he went into the goalkeeper. Right, Liverpool then on the attack again with Gakpo. Gakpo. Sesko, but Mbumo can get it. Slabberschlei. But ref calls for foul on Shisa. Anyway, Slabberschlei bite to Wirtz. Wirtz to Jones, who comes forward. And there's Lemens. And that's how you hold on to when someone shoots, you hold on to that ball. Anyway, Fernandez to Mbumo. Mbumo tries and takes on Konaté. Slabberschlei. Jones. Now Gakpo up against Dallo. Cross comes in. Dorgu steps in, takes it out and puts it out for a corner. So just under 15 minutes to go, plus added on time. Corner then, taken by Slabberschlei. So it's another corner then, apparently it got Nick. Corner comes in again. Is he offside? They're saying that it's a goal. He's off! Oh, no, he's on. I think it was Dorgu. The men's thought that he was offside. I thought he was initially offside. But here's a goal. So, okay then, 1-1. Ugarte to Dorgu. Dorgu taking on the players. Wins himself a throw. Gets pushed by Chise by the look of it. Dorgu with a throw. Really? So what? It happens. Wow, you never know that someone can score a goal. It's only one goal. You haven't won it yet. 10 minutes to go still. Oh my god. Dorgu. Last ditch tackle. It's a throw in for Liverpool. Anyway, Slabberschlei to Chiesa. United get it away, but only to Jones. Now Gakpo. Salah. So Euro's coming on, and so is Kobe Mainu. I take it Kobe Mainu's coming on for Fernandez. So anyway, Fernandez then going to take this corner. Oh, Brian Mbumo. But anyway, cross comes back in. And there's United again! And it's that man, Harry Maguire! Get in there! Come on! And there's that goal that Gary Neville was talking about. He said there was another goal in Man United. And it's that man, Harry Maguire! Get in! Come on! I said it was either going to be 3-2 or 3-1. Again, another mistake, I think, by Van Dijk. Oh, don't you just love it? Come on! Yes! So anyway, Kobe Mainu, Shaw and Fernandez are off. Euro and Mainu are on. Mo Salah's come off for Frimpong. Slabberschlei goes over. Now here's Frimpong trying to take Gakpo. And there's Gakpo! And he heads it wide! Well wide as well from about 6 yards out. Come on. Gakpo can't score from 6 yards out. Anyway, Cunha. Now Sesko. Back to Cunha. Gets taken out, surely. It's a free kick to United. And it is. So only 2 minutes to go, plus added on time. Oh, Sesko! De Ligt this time nearly scored. just over the crossbar. But anyway, here's Kirkes then for Liverpool to Gakpo. Wirtz, but Dorgu just thrashes it away. But he's going to come back with Van Dijk. Slabberslide, but he loses the ball, but just wins it. And Harry Maguire to Frimpong. Now Slabberslide. Slabberslide to Frimpong. Frimpong. Dorgu closes him down. But there's Dalot. It's a Liverpool corner. It's going to be taken by Gakpo. 30 seconds to the 90-minute plus added on time. What are we going to get? For, I think, 4 minutes. Course comes in, but there's Lemens. Cunha takes on 2 men, manages to get away. Oh, and it's 8 minutes added on. Oh, I thought it was only 4, but it's only 8 minutes. And Liverpool on the attack with Gakpo. There's Euro. Now Sesko. Saw him, Bumo. Right, Kanate then. To Slabberslide. Over to Gakpo. To Jones. To Wirtz. Course comes in. Cunha, apparently it came off of Cunha for a throw. For a corner kick, so it's Liverpool gets a corner then. Slabberslide is going to take it. Oh, so does Dorgu. But Mbumo. Anyway, Slabberslide. There's Harry Maguire. Flicks it. Here comes the corner. But Gakpo up against. Kirkes on the twist, but there's Lemens comes out and Slabberslide to Kanate. Back to Slabberslide. Canate again. Kirkes. Dallo. Now Sesko. Kirkes. Frimpong up against Dorgu. And it's a goal kick. Sesko with a headed on. There's Slobberschlei. Mainu closed down, but it's a throw into Liverpool. Here's Slabberschlei. The Van Dickhead. Now Gakpo, but Dallo was there. Now there's two balls on the pitch. Course comes in, but there's Frimpong. Mainu gets a piece, but Wirtz, Chise to Wirtz again. So only 90 seconds left, so Wirtz. And this time, Ekatike gives him a free kick. Lemens takes a free kick. Offside. And there's the final whistle! We win against Liverpool. Let's go! Come on! And Harry Maguire gets the win against those scousing, bin-dipping assholes. So we finally get back-to-back. I said we would get back-to-back with Liverpool. So come on! Let's go! Come on! What a goal by Harry Maguire at the far post. People said that we wouldn't do it, but guess what? We did. We did, and hey, tell the truth, it doesn't matter if we won here nearly a decade. At the end of the day, I said to you that we were going to get back-to-back wins. I had a funny feeling we were going to win today, and people should have listened to me. If you want to keep on doubting me, carry on. Liverpool, you were really good, but Man United were better. But what a brilliant ball by Fernandes, though, to Maguire for the header. Just brilliant. So, finally, back-to-back wins. That's been hanging over us since last season, back-to-back wins, but we finally done it. We finally got it. So, tell you the truth, I'm absolutely ecstatic. I bet my brother's crying downstairs. But I'm just happy. Come on, let's go. All the players played absolutely brilliant today. Put on a gutsy display, as Bart said, but managed to get the goal. And Liverpool now 4 defeats in a row. Can't even grab a win. 300 million spent and can't even beat Man United, who often or not loses because they didn't know how to get back-to-back wins, but now they do. And here we go. Ruben Amorim. Let's go, baby. Who's happy with this win? Let me know in the comments. Absolute brilliant result. Oh, dear me. Oh, Brighton won in the end. I was watching that game until the when it was 1-1, and then I had problems. So brilliant that they won. And Sunderland win. Wolves still hasn't won a game. I think they're going down this season, to tell you the truth, Wolves. Wow. But anyway, guys, thank you ever so much for staying with us. But I am just so happy with this victory. Absolutely brilliant to see Man United win against the Bin Dippers. But I'm going to have to make a move. This is G-Wolf signing off. And I'll see you guys again next time. Oh, let's go United!